Yo, yo, what up, GM Shuffle? My man, how are we doing? I'm ready to race. Get me Toro Rosso. Oh, shoot. Well, what was I gonna do here? Oh, probably hook up my wheel. That might help me race. Oh. Oh. Compatibility mode? What the hell is that? Can cause issues. Some stupid. Why would it? Hang on. Doesn't say anything about compatibility mode. I don't know. Let's just roll with it. Will I find authority always wins? Will I find authority always wins? And I've been doing it since I was a young kid and I come out running. Will I find authority always wins? Sorry guys, I'm adjusting stuff right now. Okay. Oh, did I not? Whoops. Whatever. Sport car, baby! C license. Look at my girl ring. She's the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not much of a girlfriend. Never seen her get a lot. Where is the setting for this dang thing? set to always show. But yeah, it's not showing. Huh. Okay. Weird. I thought that meant that the whole thing would disappear, but I guess not. It's kind of annoying if it's up all the time. I don't know. We're gonna roll with it. First thing on the list today, I need to do some warm up on Daytona. So, do some warm up here. I guess time attack? No? I do just do practice. Oh, test drive. Oh, God. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Most times. I'm gonna find a paint job for this Aston Martin. Although that paint that's already on it looks freaking cool. We have a Max Verstappen Evo. Oh, that car looks cool. Give me. Man, there's a lot of talented people out there making these. Yes, I did accept the team invite. My man. Ah, well. Dude, these paint schemes for this car are amazing. It's hard to pick one. Oh, shit. Let's go with this one. de lemon. Lemon. Okay. Yeah, so teams, yeah. It's you, me, and Riley Kirk sitting in here. Our fellow Irish brethren. I'm not gonna do too much. I gotta get acquainted with the car first. Hell yeah, man. Sounds good. Ugh. You probably know how to set this stuff up a lot faster than I do. Like the wet condition. I'm sure you can make it be like sunny and then wet and then sunny and wet or whatever. I probably need to practice in the wet too. Whoa! That curb does not want to be hit. That is for sure. Yeah, this low downforce setup is I'm cooking everything. Damn. Alrighty. A 149.3 on a low downforce setup. First few laps. If I want to VC. Alright, actually, funny story, I need to download Discord on my computer. Have not done that yet. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay. Follow the most one and down to Gonky Pond. Oh. Push out, okay. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. So, what do I do with this when... do I need to... Oh, God, okay. Gotta figure out... Copy this setup. What the hell did I do here? iRacing folder. That's what I was gonna look for. Just take me there. Take your time, Rocky. God damn. I'm assuming I go to setups. And then, what the fuck? Setups again. Then the car. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Some next level shit. Voice chat, voice chat, voice chat. Is that in the motherfucking... Yellow? Shalom? You are clear, but quiet. I need to mix.
Have you any idea how to join a hosted session or not?
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, do you have any idea how to join a hosted session or not?
I haven't done it yet. Let's see. Hosted session. Okay, I'm at hosted.
And you have your official racing series. Two options between. Yeah, exactly. Then you should just search for it. Just search GMG in the searching thing, and you'll find it.
Search GG.
GMG, like
Oh,
the team
gotcha.
name.
Got it.
Yeah, there. It has a password. So just press the locked thingy, and the password is in all caps GMG exclamation mark.
Okay. Copy that. Bet.
Now you should be able to join, and we can just run laps together, which is beautiful.
Yes. The good news is I do like I had like a pretty bare bones setup on it, but I do like driving this car.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's very lovely. I know there's a guy who doesn't really like to drive this car. He would rather drive in a BMW, but I free of my auto drive free. two of my other drivers were like, eh.
I get over it.
Good old democracy. Beautiful.
Oh shit.
Feeling about the joint.
I also gotta figure out what is causing. It could be that I'm streaming, but I keep having like frame droppage.
Yeah, I had the issue as well, so I just customize every option I have. Be aware that I forgot to change the tires from the last time we tested the setup, so
Okay.
make sure to change your tires to dry, because we did some rain testing last time.
Gotcha.
It was pretty good, but yeah, for the graphics, I just run, even though I think it's my monitor, which is a bit older, 2009, not the best.
Mm.
I just put a lot of stuff customized and played around with some settings which help. Just make sure to read what every setting has with them, and you can play around with it a little bit. I lost most of my frame drops, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think I put on VSync, but I think if you put in like a frame limit, that might work as well, because iRacing sometimes likes to take more frames than it gives you.
Yeah,
So
this
maybe
is
they'll fix stuff.
very high.
Yeah, I don't necessarily need 280 frames per second,
Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Garage. So that's just gonna be in. Got it. Okay.
Oh,
Tires. Dry. Ooh.
oh, watch out with the. I don't know if you noticed that already, but coming out of the pit lane, the tires are extremely cold. Just keep that in mind when you exit the pits, because I forgot that and I was around before I knew it.
I definitely have to turn this game volume down a little bit. Shit.
Also, if you'd like changes to the setup, let me know. I can make some adjustments, because we all have to drive this car, and if you really have like big issues with the setup, it's not going to work, of course, if you all drive the car. So just give me feedback on it as well, just to see if we can
Okay.
progress even further with the car. So I completely overshoot turn one.
Oh, my pit limiter doesn't work.
Oh, well, that might be a small issue. Just a minor one.
So is this more like high downforce?
Yeah, this is a bit of a setup. I've learned all kinds of things. We will lose a little bit in the straight line speed of things, but oh, I kept the chicane whilst trying to explain that. So yeah, that's a bit of a downside. Uh, Personally, I would have liked a little bit of less downforce, but since it's the first Daytona 24 for um pretty much all but one guy, we decided, you know what, we can better play it safe and have a bit more experience under our belt with a safe setup and a little bit more downforce for the corners in the raining conditions. Because last year it started raining as well, which was a bit of a surprise for some people who had dry setups.
Oh.
So we decided to have a bit more downforce on it. I would like more front end, but we have a lot of drivers. I don't know what spectrum you are in terms of how balanced you like your car, but I hate understeer. I can deal with oversteer, that's not a problem. I hate understeer, but Mattia and Lemon, they both like understeer because they cannot deal with it. And it's a bit more fair to have a setup which is suited for everyone. So
Yeah.
yeah, this has a bit more rear grip as well,
I
but
do
it's still figuring out stuff.
I do tend to favor low downforce, but I can work with anything.
Yeah, it's making stuff work isn't really the biggest issue, but everyone has their preferences, you know.
Yeah, these tires are really cold.
Yeah. Brake bias is pretty important as well. I noticed that I went up 3% and the balance is a bit better. Not fully what I want yet, but we can make it work.
Hmm.
But I was maybe thinking, because of course you have 4 sessions to sign up for. I was probably thinking of signing up for the first two. Either one of the first two. The first one would mean that you would probably start, because I'm not letting the other American drivers start. It would start in like 1 hour from now, around that time on a Friday evening.
Okay. That's actually not too
And
bad.
no, exactly. And otherwise, it would be the session after it, which starts at around like 8 a.m. my time, which would be me nighttime for you. But since we have 3 European drivers, we can cover a lot of the first stint and then give it back to the American drivers. So that would be great.
Okay.
Well, I also first discussed things with the team, but everyone has been grinding the safety rating a little bit. You went very quick, man.
Yeah. I
Good
had
for you, dude.
I had a good run.
Yeah, you had an amazing run. I looked at your results as well. I was like, how? Because I did this. I lost like I was trying to gain iRating actually because I had the license already,
Mm.
and I did the same Toyota race at at late, and I just get, even though it was sometimes top split, sometimes second split, but man, everyone murdered each other, and I kept choking my qualifying laps. So I was starting in the middle every time, and yeah, I know. I was in the middle almost every time, and then even though you're trying to drive safely, if there's a car pilot like the next corner, even if you drive slowly, the guys behind you don't, so you just get wrecked for no
Yeah.
reason. So I lost about 200 I rating, which was beautiful, of course. But I finally won a race, and that was the last race I did. But getting it. You just speed run the C license, man.
Mhm.
Incredible stuff.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh yeah. Script is in there now.
Okay,
Yeah, that
it will be cooperating for me.
limiting that bit rate, fucking, that definitely helped.
Yeah, you get less dips. That's the upside.
Thank you for that. That was a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I'm having the exact same happen. And I tried to explain you in the stream, and you just kept touching random settings. Like, man, you knew. Also, I explained you have to restart the sim to get your settings applied, and then like 5 seconds later, you read it. I'm not sure what you mean, but why did my setting apply? I'm like, dude, come on.
I'm not always with it.
But yeah, sometimes just talking in person actually helps because you actually understand what they're trying to say.
Yeah, yeah.
What corner am I coughing up? I don't understand. I ran 144s, and then suddenly I have no pace. Ouch.
Ooh.
We still have it. Oh yeah, you're on the other side of the track. Beautiful. You could see that, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing happened, and I will deny this. Maybe a bit more understeer and a bit more stable.
Man, this game's really loud. I gotta go back and turn it down a little bit more.
Oh, I went go-karting today, but it was the most disgusting heat I've ever driven. It was weird, man.
Yeah.
Just 12 minutes of carnage. It was weird. But there's been, in 12 minutes time, right? 8 yellow flags, one red flag, one steward was run over. We had two cars basically on top of each other and half officially in the tire barrier. I don't even understand how you get that far. And like around 40% of the heat was wasted. Okay, this setup isn't working right now. Around 40% of the heat was wasted on absolutely nothing. We stood still for 3 minutes time. Yeah, it was a bit disappointing.
Alright, let's try that. Alternator. Okay. Alright, let's get back out there. La la la.
But my little brother was filming it, so we have it on tape. Yeah, it's beautiful. I still was the fastest of the heat, which is great and all, but I was 2 seconds of my personal best at the track.
Man,
Okay.
I'd love to go karting.
Yeah, but it was weird. I have never seen people on top of each other. I've only seen it in meme videos and like, and now I look to the right and I see them on top of each other, and I look back, and then my brain starts realizing, like, wait, did I actually see that?
Good God. I can already tell the cold tires are gonna be tricky.
Yeah, we have to exit the pits with maximum amount of caution.
But man, once they get turned up, it is on glued to the track.
Oh, beautiful. I'll just see what I can achieve now. Made a small adjustment to the setup. Shit, way different instantly. Bit too much, maybe.
Come on.
Okay, I'm a, I'm a, so parking became hard. I'm at a loss right now because I don't really understand what the car is doing at the moment. Feels so weird right now. Cannot eat herbs. Might pump up. Okay, can pump this one down.
Something with the braking is doesn't feel right.
Could you specify exactly what it is?
Uh,
Because if you have too much understeer, that might be caused by two things. If it's like your braking way is a bit too, like the brake distance is a bit too long. That's other causes. What exactly is wrong with them?
well, it could just be the timing of my downshifts. I'm not sure, but the back end wants to go out.
Yeah, I don't know how fast you downshift, so that might be that. Yeah. Otherwise, you could move the brake balance a bit up, the brake bias. Um, If not, then we could change a bit of the setup. I am trying some differences as well right now because I just stumbled upon some stuff that isn't really helping.
It might just take a few laps. I'll try to dial it in.
Oh yeah, this is way better.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay. I'm getting it now.
yeah, too much downshifting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason that's a really pain in the ass with some cars because some cars really acquire rapid and aggressive downshifting, and other cars just will try to murder you if you do that. Oh yeah, this is way better. I have made some changes to the setup and the car feels 10 times better. We'll see what my lap times does, but car feels good right now.
This one, this lap I'm about to put in was pretty good. A lot
Yeah,
more.
but it doesn't eat curbs that well, which is a bit of an issue on the track with curbs and sausages that are quite significant.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a few bumps, so that doesn't really help. Especially with worn tires, that's gonna be a pain, so we can still test differences, you know. Pretty good we're in different setups right now.
Yeah. Ah, it's still tricking me out. So,
Too aggressive there.
are we all allowed to have like our own brake bias, or is that stick?
Yeah. It's adjustable during driving, so that's just driver preferences. I change it to my preference during driving, but I will, when I enter the pit lane, change this to the next driver's preferences to help them a little bit, so they don't have to focus about that. But that's a whatever you want thing. Same for the traction control settings. You can adjust that anyhow during driving.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it would be pretty smart to have a button for changing that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Because as the tires will wear, traction will become less, which I don't think I need to explain. So in the beginning of the season, you might be comfortable with like 3 or 4. I don't know what you're running right now, but as it goes on, you might go to 7 or 8. If it's raining, I would definitely push 8 because rain. Okay, now I see what I'm doing wrong right there. Just eating the curb too much.
Okay, let's figure this out. Give me traction control. Oh.
Okay. That was a bit of a bad move. Absolutely nil turn 1 and then forget about turn 2.
Press a controller button combination to set the amount of traction control. Uh, so
Hmm.
okay, I think I'm getting it now. Next, decrease the value. Traction and then brake bias would be a good one.
Well, why?
Alright, I gotta take a short break here. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. I just found out a small issue I made while setting up the session,
The time.
which has answered my... no, not necessarily, that's fine. But I set the thread grip at 40%.
Oh.
Yeah, it's never going to be 100, but normally you'd expect around 70, 80. So it was a bit of a confusion when I just haven't. But that's a good thing in my opinion. It leaves us practicing with something new.
Yeah.
So, because the track is not going to be the same during the night, of course.
Right.
iRacing has a beautiful dynamic weather system, allows us to practice with low grip.
Figure out what's going on with my pit limiter.
And it does show a few flaws in the setup as well when the grip becomes a bit less.
Right. My pit limiter's on. I don't understand.
That's peculiar.
I never changed that, so that's strange. Okay. So. Oh, okay. I was trying to find it on the wheel, but I found it. Whoa. Good God. Alright, let's turn that up a little bit.
This is a decent lap. I changed some camber settings. and then found out that my adjusted camber settings were running illegal, so I
Hmm.
adjusted those camber settings again. It's not optimal running illegal setups. So yours isn't illegal, by the way. I was just trying some stuff, and then the
Gotcha.
tech inspection failed, which isn't necessarily a good thing. So, imagine not finishing the Daytona 24 just for cheating.
Oh.
Oh, that would be so stupid.
Oh yeah, just some fine tuning, brake bias and
Yep.
traction. It's really good.
Yeah, I know.
This is gonna be in the 147s. God dang. And then I lose it. Oh, nice lap.
Yeah. Straight up the chicane, though. Just a bit scrawny, testing another setup. Oh, this lap is gonna be way better. Tires came in the window. Yeah, this is gonna be a banger of a lap. Low 47, maybe even a 46.
There you go.
Yeah, I found a way to have a overall more handling, but more top speed as well. Yeah, that's a good lap. But yeah, the all important question of endurance racing, can you keep the pace for a good rate of laps? Because you don't just need one good lap, you
Yeah.
need like hours and hours of consistency, man. What brake bars are you running, by the way?
Um, currently, I keep putting it more and more up. I'm doing a 56.3.
All right.
I'm just testing it out.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. We can just test stuff right now.
Traction about 6.
Yeah, I'm running traction at 6 right now as well.
Oh, nice.
I'm running 6 ABS and 54.5% brake bias. I haven't really tested the throttle response and stuff yet, but I would like to just test the vital stuff of the car first and then look further in what everything does. Because if the base of it is already stupid, why fine tune it?
Yeah.
But your laps are looking pretty good, man.
Doing my best.
I mean, cannot do anything more, actually, than your best. Nah, the main base of this team is we don't really care if you're that slow or anything, as long as you can keep it out of trouble.
Right.
And from what I saw on your streams, for some reason, you are like an idiot magnet in a way that people around you do stupid stuff, but you keep clean of it most of the time. I
Yeah.
mean, when it goes wrong, it goes insanely wrong. But hey,
You're not
happens to
wrong.
the best of us. All right. No. That was a bit too far. That's not something I should do during the race. Put a bit more fuel in the car to see what. Oh shit. No, no, no. Can I? That's what I did. Let's run a stint with 60 liters of fuel to see if we can do anything with that.
I'm gonna make some more key bindings here. I need ABS. ABS set. Let's do. Actually, let's change. Let's change brake bias to.
Holy safe. Oh
Increase.
my god. The car feels so much heavier. Alright, I have good news and I have bad news.
Oh dear.
Okay. The good news. Oh wait, let me start with the bad news first, because the good news makes up for it. The bad news is I just put a lot of fuel in the car. Um, Braking becomes a bit of a niche,
Okay.
if I were to say it like that. Yeah, you need to brake way earlier. It makes more sense, but it's very different. The good news is because the car's heavier, it's more planted to the ground, so it's more stable actually, in a good way. It's still slower though.
Gotcha.
Okay, what I'm trying to explain sounds so stupid right now, but it with more fuel, the car is a bit of a different car,
Mm-hmm.
and I still sound stupid. But you get the gist of it when you do it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Let's dial this back more.
Would you mind testing the changes I made to the setup?
Yeah, how do I get to it?
Or I will send you the setups, because otherwise it doesn't really. You cannot really change the setup if you don't have the setup. Export file name. Alright, it should get dropped into your DMs as well. Why did it save as a Opera file document? That's stupid. Alright, there we go. It's in your DMs right now, so it should be there. Just give it a spin. Be cautious of the pit exit, of course, as always, and play around with the settings a little bit. This time it does have dry tire, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
This one feels a bit more stable, but also has more top speed for no reason. Well, it does have a reason, because I took the rear wing down a little bit, but I also increased the front ride height to counter that. So you still have the pretty much the same feeling, but with more top speed, which is a good thing in my opinion, because then we can also be a bit more competitive on the straight, which I don't know if you noticed, this track has a few of.
Yeah,
Yeah, not crash into the wall like I just did.
yeah.
Why is oh,
I need to favorite this iRacing folder whenever this pops up. It's been going slow as hell.
Yeah, I just put it in my yeah, you have iRacing via Steam, so you have it via Steam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did it via the web, just their website. They just let me choose what folder to put it in, so I have it in my documents, so I can find it pretty easily.
Okay.
But that's just a cheat code I have.
I need to do something like that. Almost one down to Gonka. There we go. And let me do something here.
But there's a good amount of endurance events this year, so that's gonna be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Going to see which one I'll be able to run, but I absolutely love Sebring, and they have the Sebring 12 hours. And if my other Italian mate once comes back, which is cool by the way, he the Antonio Capote, the guy that's called Tonio sometimes just talks for no reason. He grew up in Maranello, has a
Oh.
motorsports background, has tested Formula 3 cars, has driven in GT4 Porsches, has driven in GT3 Porsches. Very rounded dude. Um, his PC broke down ages ago. Never really replaced it because life is too busy for him driving cars. Um, when he was young, he also played iRacing. Was like on the podium in the 12 hours of Sebring twice in a row in 2 years. And both of the times he was in an LMP2 car, he just kept in the last hour he gets taken out by a GT3 car, totaled the car, and just couldn't do anything about it. But he wants revenge this year, and he wants me with him. But for 12 hours, we might need another driver. I don't know, man. We'll see. But first, the Daytona 24.
Yeah. Well, hey man, I'm here if you ever.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, it depends how many people we will gain, because my original idea it was a bit chaotic, because my first run was trying to start this team with a few people, with a few friends of mine, and that happened. And then suddenly I get invited. You live in the States, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I ask what state?
Indiana.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I know some dude. He lives in Virginia and he drives Legends cars, right?
Mhm.
He won like the Franklin County Speedway Championship, and he was like second in the state or something. And that dude wanted to have me race in his team with the Daytona 24. And we were testing, and then suddenly he found out that him as team leader and both the second driver PC would not be able to run it. So that team kind of fumbled, which is a bit of a shame.
Mm.
But luckily, I still had my original team here, which was going to run anyhow. And we had four drivers. A fifth one is never a bad option. Well, it's just sometimes when I'm bored, I just search iRacing live streams,
Yeah.
and I saw like four Spanish live streams. And even though I had Spanish in high school, it's not like I can fluently speak Spanish.
Yeah. You have no say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then I saw yours, and I was like, all right, let's see what this dude does. I'm not gonna lie, you're the first streamer where I just partially maybe because I was the only one watching. It doesn't really matter, but it was a good time, dude. And I was like, sure. And then I started talking about the 24, and then before you know it, we're now practicing on the same track, which is pretty funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
It's fun, man. I just stream. I mean, I have fun doing it. People come and go, but it's like I don't really. I just do it for myself basically, and it's cool to. I finally made a connection with somebody. I only been playing iRacing for 5 days now. It's like feels good.
yeah, but you're doing pretty good for someone in 5 days.
I
Although you have played a lot of racing games before, though, I think, right?
right, yeah, Seto and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, of course, you can't really compare it, but it does help a little. Having a bit of a background with racing games, so you have the fundamentals. But still, making it C license, and it took me a bit longer to get there. Although to be fair, I never really focused on sports cars. I mainly did ovals and Formula cars.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I saw on your
yeah,
Instagram that you did some formula stuff.
yeah, yeah, mainly. Although I did a big, pretty cool switchback in the Toyotas. That was fucking hella fun.
Yeah.
But it was just me getting pissed that every time I was about to win, either someone crashed into me. Because Sebring is like a track I know by heart, man. You have those few tracks that it doesn't matter what car you're in, what type of time it is, what type of condition it is. You know the track, and you know no one will beat you at it.
Hmm.
Even though not everyone will be beaten by me, because it's our racing. We still have aliens here.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm pretty confident about the track, and I qualified the top three every time. And every time something stupid happens, or I just get taken out or pushed wide in turn one, and I have to find my way back. And I was just done with it. I know this dude has been. Sometimes some people just defend very dirty. They just start swerving all the time for no reason. You're like getting really pissed. But I started noticing his bottleneck was the last turn. The very wide one where you can take 7 lines.
Yeah.
But I never really got the run to offset him. He broke way too deep, but since I never was alongside him, he could always fend me off. So I figured if I get a really good launch, I can get side by side, break early, him being offset, and I can just sweep past him. Easier said than done. I still got side by side with him, but I didn't really get the run I expected to get. So I did still win, but I won about 0.018 seconds.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Also, let me know how to change his fuel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my out lap.
Yeah, yeah, that doesn't really tell you a lot right now, but as you drive.
Warm up was definitely easier though.
Yeah, how the hell am I? I don't get how I'm running a pretty full tank and I'm now in the greens in the second sector and the fourth sector. That's pretty interesting.
Mhm. All right, first flying lap here. Oh wow, yeah, that felt good. But I did also change my ABS, so
Oh yeah, you can change those back if you want. That doesn't really change that. That's just more or less what you like to drive it. I know some people do really well with high numbers, some do really well with low numbers. So if you are not happy with those, you can change them.
botch that.
Did you spin out by any chance?
I
Yeah, I
did.
think you did. I
Oh
was
shit.
watching the relative, and I went from like 26 seconds behind to 18. I was like, is he alright over there?
No, I don't know what happened. I gotta figure out this ABS thing. I want to reload the setup just how it was before I start changing stuff.
Yeah, but for those things, you can just make any changes you like for your personal use, because the moment I hop into the car or anyone else hops into the car, they can change it back to what they like, so that's not an issue.
Mm.
Same for brake bias. It's kind of whatever, man. I hate the chicane, man. The new chicane is so disgusting. That was a good turn one. Ah, too much, too greedy.
So that's the problem. What is it that I... Maybe too much brake bias now?
I'm running 54, so 59 is a bit too aggressive, I think, at the front. I would maybe put it at like 56 then, maybe 55 even.
Damn, okay.
Depending on what you're struggling with.
I was almost going to take it in the opposite direction, but... we'll see. I'm going to try 56 this lap.
Oh, nah. It was going to be a pretty decent lap. I think I have picked up a cone somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say you have. Maybe.
much. But compared to the other setup, which one do you prefer right now?
I would say I favor this one a little bit more. I can be a lot more consistent with this one.
Yeah, I feel like because the other one was okay. Let's just put it like this. The other one was a bit more closer to the ground as well. Um, which does give us a bit more of lap time, but since this track has a lot of bumps and low cars generally don't really have a good relationship with bumps, I decided to hire the car a little bit, and I think the curbs are way more usable right now as well. Because
Yeah.
before, when I just ran across a curb, the car really wanted to just become a ballet dancer, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, when I just touch a curb, the car's like, eh, I know it's there, but gotta eat it anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't really enjoy it, but doesn't really mind it either, which is pretty okay. Just good in a race trim as well, because with high fuel, like I'm doing right now, not if I cut the chicane, of course, but I don't know, with high fuel, it feels pretty good as well. I just did a pretty consistent. Granted, I didn't make mistakes. My lap times were generally about the same, so it's pretty good on tires as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, granted that we both don't make mistakes because we both had our share of sightseeing. I just need a bit more consistency into turn one, but that's just my line being different every time, so that's not a car issue. But alongside that, the car feels pretty good. So can be fine-tuned to good as a baseline, perfect we'll never achieve, but pretty darn okay is what we reach.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, that was a good lap by you because you gained a bit of time on me.
I got that turn right there a bit wrong.
Sometimes you're just a bit too greedy, man. It's you think you already have it, and then you just press the throttle, and the car's like, "Nah, buddy, not
Yep,
right now."
you thought. I'm gonna try to take ABS down a bit again.
What are you running right now?
I was running 8. Take it back down to a 6.
Yeah, I'm running 6 right now as well. Oh, car feels pretty happy about it.
Oh, yeah. That was a great turn that time. Yep, I'm finding her now. ABS was my problem.
Nice.
This
Although
one,
to be fair, trust me, if it starts raining, just turn it up, because otherwise you're
yeah.
gonna lock up every turn, man. That's horrible. I tried it, and it was just like, no. You want to brake? Well, too bad for you, man.
Oh, yeah, baby. 6 is that sweet spot.
Alright, I'm gonna push this lap because I have about a lap of fuel left, so I can make. I mean, 2 laps of fuel left. I can push this one. Worn tires though, so we'll see what comes of it. An in lap, if you will. Okay. Now it's just becoming a bit green. Oh.
Dude, that was perfect. Oh, man. Yeah, that felt really good, especially turn 1. I was just on the brake.
Alright. I think this is a pretty good base from where we can work the car. Um, just
Yeah.
going to see what differential settings I can adjust. I think mainly making the suspension a bit softer would not be the end of the world since the curbs are still a bit of an issue. Um, I will turn this one up back and this one back. Hmm, that's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Good to know. So the EPAS and the throttle response are two different settings, which the throttle response is basically how high the turbo lag is. The higher the number, less turbo lag you have between 1 to 5. And the EPAS setting is basically how strong your hydraulic steering is. So I will just put that down because I have more feedback then. Um, I will try a bit less fuel right now. That was a good run with those laps, and I will try and see what quali pace looks like. I changed the dampers a little bit.
view standings. That button and relative. That button.
Oh, damn, you did a pretty good lap as well.
Yeah, it felt
You
really
just sat
good.
that one. All right. I'm trying some adjustments again.
All right, I'm gonna take another 2-minute break
Oh.
here.
All right. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. I've been running with a cone for the entire lap.
No more 227. Oh shit. Totally forgot my drink.
I have the feeling that my recent added suspension changes have made the car a bit more unresponsive.
Okay.
It does like the curbs better, so we can change the setup changes with a bit different approach as well. So we can just run the suspension anyhow, have a good usage of the curbs, because there's a lot of stuff to get a bit more front end. Ah, shit, yeah. That's a bit too little front end for me. So what we're going to do is he will raise this one to counterbalance the we lost changes. I'm gonna apply them and see how they run. Oh, and I'm not running through the wall. Oh, I know. Oh man, I hate this desk chair. It's fucking one oversteer moment I'm out of position.
I went to my local hardware store and just bought some wheel chocks. Put them right behind me.
Nice.
It works.
Hey, if it works, it ain't stupid.
I was like, my only other option is just taking the wheels off the chair. That's about it.
Phew, so. Right. Now it has a nice bite up front. Although it might be too much for some drivers, so that's gonna be a discussion point. That's what I mean.
Man.
Oh man, every time when I am at a sort of solid run. Shit, man.
Were you up?
Oh, I was definitely up on. Okay, so I've choked the first sector, but I tied my personal best in sector 2, 3, and 4, and then I clipped the sausage curve in the chicane into sector 5,
Mm.
and that's just stupid.
Yeah, it happens. Right now, that sweet spot right in the 46s.
Yeah. Bro. This is the most useless button on my steering wheel, man. Fucking. No, there's some button that just puts the steering wheel in idle mode. So every button I press doesn't really do anything. My pedals still work, but I pressed the pit limiter, but I didn't press the pit limiter. I pressed the test button below that, and it doesn't do anything. So it just turns on my steering wheel.
Oh,
At least it doesn't turn it off, but it doesn't turn it in a mode where I can use my buttons. So that's pretty useless. So my pit limiter was off, and I got a black flag for speeding in the pit lane.
yeah. I'm already figuring out I'm taking a turn like way not correctly, so I'm gonna try to do that on this next lap and see if that helps my time.
All right.
Almost.
Close enough.
I hate when I mess up that chicane. Let's go. Come on. Maybe another 3/10 if I get this chicane right. Come on. No, I didn't get it.
You're first to that corner. Aye, aye, aye. It's definitely needs a bit of work still, but it's going somewhere. It's going somewhere.
I'm digging it, man. This car is fun to drive. Truly.
Yeah, it's lovely. All right, this break session is over. I could start another one of about an hour, if you down for that.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, closed.
That was fun. Even when I feel like I totally butchered a lap, I'm still like in the upper 47s. Or lower 47s, I should say.
Yeah, well, it's pretty good.
30 lap. My lap 30 was my fastest, and then 33 was a 47.6, 34 was a 47 flat, 35 was a 47.2. So
Yeah, that's great pace.
although just a heads up, where I live at in the States, we might have some thunderstorms rolling through here, so if I disconnect randomly, it's because of lightning.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Your infrastructure isn't really friendly to I don't know to any storms because
We have some
we have a lot of.
tornadoes every now and again too.
I'm well aware of your alleys. I see a tornado alley.
Well, now I gotta figure out what kind of multiplayer stuff I can do here. I was kind of feeling some formula. Oh dear lord. A new Formula Ray FF 1600.
Alright, the track should have a bit more grip right now, so
Oh, are you starting another session right now?
yeah, I asked you if you were down for
Oh,
that, and you said
okay.
yeah.
I didn't know if you said like in an hour.
No, I said I will start another one of an hour.
Okay.
So it is like the session lasts an hour. That was,
We'll do that.
and then after that, yeah, fair enough. And then after that, it's just grinding races, I guess. Because I was a bit poor timing, because I was just testing some new stuff out, and I started to work, and then and yeah, that just stupid. Oh, it's up again. It's the same as last time.
These paint schemes these people make are crazy.
I know. It's crazy, man. But like crazy in all kind of ranges, man. It's from crazy good to just crazy crazy.
I love the Jeremy Clarkson like with the wind blowing through his face.
Yeah.
That one's really funny.
Speed.
Speed. I am speed.
Crazy to think about it actually. This track only has 12 corners, but it feels like a lot more, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does.
It feels like a never-ending tirade of corners, and it only has 12.
Which is funny
And they have,
because in NASCAR, like if you look at the way the corners are, it is like that oval has like turn 3 and 4 on one banked.
I'm well
Like
aware of oval racing.
it's just like that, and then when you look at Daytona and you don't like put the NASCAR on it, it's just like 12. Turn
Yeah.
12 is just one turn.
Yes. No choice. It's turn 12. Oh, all right. I love football has joined, or better known as Riley Kirk.
Oh, right on.
Uh, uh, yeah, that's one of our drivers as well. And he's streaming iRacing, I guess. Yeah, probably. Well, I think he'll be grinding on some rating, some safety rating, of course. All right, the track grip should be higher than practice right now. Than last practice.
Okay.
Um, yeah, don't mind me exiting the pit the way I just did.
Okay, pit limiter still doesn't work.
That's terrific.
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you can feel the grip.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna focus on more consistency on this one. I meant to do that.
Nah, you just wanted me to keep up. Oh, you have a cone. You just released the cone right in front of me. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm slower than you.
I mean, by 2/10, it wasn't that much. And with the way I just took the chicane, we're not gonna win awards either. Alright, let's do this. Push lap number 1. Missed the apex by 5 years.
Oh, I gotta readjust my brake bias for this because we got way more grip. Just kidding.
But it was so confusing because this is the amount of grip I practiced with before it started raining. Of course, during rain, you're not gonna have the grip you had before. It's a bit of a drift. But I was so confused why the track was so much slower, but it all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Alright. A bit of a scruffy exit for you.
Yeah. Just a
You
little
lost
bit.
about 8/10. Yeah, I would just say for this, you can't put all your effort in the exit because you have about like a mile and a half of straight after that. Okay. My steering wheel just came loose off my desk.
Oh, that's not good.
What is this? I'm suddenly just holding my wheelbase on my fucking... Wait, what the fuck? This is very, very interesting. Confusing times. Oh, I see the issue. Alright. My mouse mat was slightly underneath the grippy part. And then it doesn't grip, of course. Alright, it should now be stable enough. I hope so, at least.
Oh, that was a very good lap.
But oh no, but that's a good lap, yeah. All right. Man, really, dude. Oh, I don't really get it.
You know, with this setup, I can comfortably do 46s.
That's good.
Yeah.
I just ran through 5 different sets of suspension to test them out, and at the moment I'm not getting a lot of luck with those, which is a bit of a shame. I'm testing a new one out yet again, but I mean, if I take turn 1 this way, it doesn't really matter what I do. Turn 1 is definitely my biggest bottleneck.
Yeah, I've stuck to a 56.3 brake, 6 and 6 traction. It's been doing wonders for me.
I run 5 traction all the time, just 1 to 6 to see what's that. But of course, it's a low fuel setup for qualifying, so car drives different to begin with anyway.
Yeah.
A bit of a different beast, bit more unstable, bit more nimble, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And then I always tend to lock up in that corner. Hmm.
Corner?
Um, I think the one. It's before you get onto the oval. The
The left-hander.
No, it's a righty before the left-hander.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I always lock up on that one. Oh, that was different.
back to the original setup, seeing what we can do with that.
All right. What the fuck? Come on, man.
I do not get this one. What is going wrong right now? Am I not driving the car like it should be driven?
Hmm.
I feel like I'm hitting a dip, man.
Mm.
Every input I do is just wall. Very interesting. Come on, we can do this.
Man, how was that off track?
Um, improvement, but not necessarily what I'm looking for.
Damn.
Yeah, a bit of a tough session with the setups, but at least you did good.
My goal was
Anyway, I
just
gotta
to keep
be
it
consistent.
46s, but I don't think I did that too many times.
4 times you did that.
4 times. Damn. So,
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off right now. It's 12:30 a.m. right now, so
shoosh. It's only
see you
6:30.
later, man.
See ya, buddy. All right. Let's see what kind of damage we can do online. All right. So we are going to see. We might be able to do a couple races here, but that's about it. They're probably not going to be sports cars, so let's see what we got on Formula. Formula V. Whoa, this track is actually kind of complicated. What the hell? It's gonna take me all this practice session to learn this track. Red Skogan. All right. Okay, that was really dumb. I thought I was going to phase right through him, but I did not. I've not raced on this track, so do not judge me. Alright, well, this could be really good or really bad. We'll find out. Alright. Yeah, we can probably do one more race after this one. Oh, I got him. I think somebody did that at 39. Come on, man. I was pushing it to the limit, you know? I'm still in the hot dog machine, by the way. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I never even loaded it up. That's alright. Still, if I can start P2, that's pretty good. Dude, what the hell? Very good job. I only lost one position. That wasn't that bad. Alright, this will be our last race of the night. So this is another new formula class for me. Should be interesting. I set this damn thing to be max it out at 120. Why is it still going over that though? Whew, all right. That's about. Well, I'd like to think there's a little more time in there, but we shall see. Man, feels like it's taking forever to start. Come on. Oh man, tired. I'll be ready to turn it in after this one. Okay. Gotta get to qualifying. Okay.
the car and try again. Pit box in 10. All right, there's checkered flag. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I got a lot to learn in the Formula Series. Ugh, I'm just so tired. I shouldn't have even done this race, but
The estimated strength of field is 1,349.
still 8th.
Fighting for the podium.
In 8th? Okay. You got it, pal. Yeah, I kind of pissed because I tried to avoid all that. And I get that amount. That's just so stupid. It's like, bro, I had nowhere to go. The guy steered right into me. It's like, come on, dude. If you're spun out on the track, then you need to stop and let everyone go around you. You can't just go wherever the fuck you want to go. That should be an automatic disqualification if you ask me. It's pretty dumb. God. Just glad to be done. $257 is where we were sitting. Oh, now we're at 259. Okay. Well, we gained. We didn't lose. Alright, well, it's starting to thunderstorm where I'm at, so I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Thank you all for tagging along. I'll see you all back on Tuesday. And probably Wednesday. We'll probably be on twice more before the new year. So catch me on before then, and have a good night, everybody.